Alright. Hey everybody, how's it going? Well, it's Monday. It's definitely been a Monday. I'm not happy how today turned out, but I'm here now and we're ready to go. I got Farming Simulator pulled up. We're gonna get ready for harvest or fall harvest. We're gonna start getting things ready. I mean, everything's pretty much ready to go. Just gotta speed time up, which I'm probably gonna do. I think before we start combining, I want to get one last cutting of alfalfa off that field by the house or by the main place, so we can plow that up and maybe do something different with it. Um, yeah, that's about all I got so far. So let's jump in and see what happens. I'm gonna play the music for a while, then we'll probably get to. Oh, hold on, I'm missing a song here on my playlist. Uno momento. There we go. I want that. Do boom, boom. Okay. So I'm about to. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. So I'm gonna let my playlist play for a little bit, and then we'll probably just have one song playing for the rest of the night, just kind of background music. Hopefully, the music's not too loud, too quiet. Hopefully, it's coming through. La da da, same old, same old. All right, let's get into it. Uh, if anybody remembers from not last week, obviously, but the week before, we got a lot of chopping done, which I'm really happy about, but we still got quite a bit of corn left over, so we're going to have plenty of combining corn to do. Corn combining, whatever you want to call it. There's a strip of corn missing. Why is that? It's just like a perfect strip. Just one row. Planter must have been going through and just skip. It's been known to happen. Oh well. Alright, what can we do first? I think it's late enough that I can just skip time, because like I said, last thing we did was chopped corn for silage for both places. So the dairy cows have their own supply. The cows have their own supply, or the beef cows have their own supply, which I got some there yet too. But what I need to make, TMR in this map is corn stalks, and I don't have any of that, and I don't think I can just whip anything up for it. So I actually have to make them. Thankfully, the cows have the meadow to help them kept fed until fall anyway. Let's see. Well, milk cows are doing okay. Alright, we'll just kind of skip time, see what happens. I think, since it's the 1st September, that field will be ready to cut before fall, before the harvest starts, so we'll see what happens. C441R. Oh, it's the European baler. Yuck. No thanks. I mean, granted, I have a couple, but hopefully this field will grow and be ready to go. Let's see. Well, should be ready about any time. What? Did I not do anything to this field? Huh. Showing different areas. Well, I mean, it makes sense, but still. Oh. But, yep, we're gonna probably skip time and just get right into harvest soon. Like I said, I'm hoping that field grows and matures enough so we can make one more cutting before everything kicks off. I'm hoping anyway. So, I'll probably just speed time in the game. I'll just watch that field, so if it's ready to go, we can get at it before everything starts off. So we're just going to sit here and twiddle our thumbs for a little bit. Probably about 5:36. I'll go back to sleep or something. Yeah. Nope, not quite ready yet. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, it's raining. Nice. There is no rain in the forecast. Huh. Well, that's just interesting. I can at least stand in the shed and watch. Yay! It'll probably be ready as everything else is. don't think it's gonna happen today either. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it'll be next month. Shit. There we go. I'm good.
Folks have fun. Oh yeah. Hay stacked high in a lean shed. Granddad's hat on a rusty nail. He said, boy, keep your word and your rows real straight, and don't you run from a
There we go.
trail. Friday night lights on the county.
Alfalfa's ready. Oh, look at that. Everything's ready at the exact same time. How about that? Yep. Well, we're going to cut this first, and we'll start working on soybeans and eventually get to the corn. Thankfully, we got until... Let's see... we got until February for the corn. That's more than enough time. Same with soybeans. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have to worry about that much. So that is field 47. So let's see, we've got that set up. Yep, right there. Little course. Yeah, it's fine. Once we're done mowing and everything, I'm gonna get these two washed up and serviced and everything else. I'm gonna put you on front, on the point, and this guy can take up the rear. So, oops. And after that's all mowed, raked, baled. I'm gonna bring in the probably that plow. That's that oversized plow, and rip it up. Okay, 37, load course, left. There we go. Load course, right. And away they go. I'll grab the 1.8R if I can find it. Shut the door for now. Get this guy hooked onto the windrower. Then I'll probably put the 6R on the tedder this time. Just leave that 44 on the feed wagon. There we go. I'll give them both a bath. I mean, they're gonna get dirty anyway, but something to do for now. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Now to find the 6R, which should be right there. There it is. Just because I know the loader's not going to like being hooked up to something with it when I unhook it from the tractor. Go put this guy on the tedder. You know, when I go to bale those corn stalks, I'd be amazed if the windrowers actually bring it into rows, into bigger rows. Kind of nice, but I doubt it'll work. That'll be a little bit before I'm able to get out there quite yet. What am I looking for? And it's gonna rain. Nice. About 2 hours. Great. It's a good thing hay doesn't exactly get affected by it, but I'm not gonna be able to do much. Well, actually, it will be affected because I think if you try doing anything in the rain, you lose yield and everything else. I mean, that might just be the combine side, but I don't want to. I don't want to test that too much. Let's wait for that one to get back around. I'll probably start tedding. Rachel, start your engines. Maybe. Please don't collide. Thank you. Jesus. Courseplay, man. Don't mind me. Oh. I need to sell those bales over there. They've been over there for a year. Just sitting there. Whoops. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Nope. I want to get all of it. I want to get as much of it as I can, I should say. Not all of it, but as much as possible. Hey, Weasel Rev, how's it going, man? Oh, could be better. I mean, I'm doing alright, don't get me wrong, but I could be better. I found out how much it's going to cost to get my pickup fixed. I'm not happy about it at all. Nope. Let's wait for him. Yeah, got told they had to get new parts for it, and then it's gonna be in the ballpark of $2,500. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's split between two different mechanics, not just one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, come on, really? Ugh. Oops. Yeah. No shit. Be nice, because at least you knew they were built right. Excuse me. But I'll say this: for owning that pickup for 6 years and it being 10 years old, um, hey,
Weaselarev has resubscribed for 0 at 1. I find your faith in this streamer's abilities disturbing.
thanks for the 5 months, man. I was gonna say though, for have owned this pickup for 6 years and it's 10 years old this year, and this being the most major issue it's had so far, I think we're doing good. Granted, I keep popping the tires, but that's not its fault. It's my fault for finding objects that pop tires. Come on. Yeah, it's not. I mean, the fact that this is the biggest issue it's had in the 10 years of its life that I know of. no, that pickup's been damn good to me. So it's I'm not gonna I'm not I mean I'm gonna cry when I see the bill, trust me. But I'm not gonna cry because it's worth it. It's not that big of a problem, or it's not that big of an issue. That pickup's been that pickup has been damn good to me for the last 6 years. So, and I've abused it pretty good. But out of the whole shitty news of that today, I was told that I get to take it home. I'll be able to take it home by this weekend. I'll be able to bring her home. I miss my pickup. The loaner I have is fine, and it's fine and all, but it's like it's an older vehicle and it's not as comfy and it's not what I'm used to. You know, I used to be used to that kind of stuff, but I've gotten spoiled by traction control and StabiliTrak or whatever they have. This vehicle that I'm driving right now doesn't have that, and on a windy day, it likes to dance on the road and makes me uncomfortable. It's like no, I don't like this. I mean, I like the vehicle, but I don't like how it's acting. I got spoiled by my pickup. I do know one thing. Once I get it back, or once I go to return the loaner vehicle, before I do, I'll clean it out for sure. I'm going to give it a bath. I'm going to take it to the car wash and give it a bath. I'm just scared that I'm going to get charged for mileage, and I've kind of been, not like intentionally, but I've only been driving it around for work, obviously, but still. I put quite a few miles on it since I've been driving it. Well, see, the thing is, my pickup is my daily driver. That's my main vehicle. I do have another vehicle, my car, but that doesn't come out until it's nice out. Like when it's really nice, like guaranteed nice out. So, I basically at the moment have no other vehicle other than my pick to drive. But I'll say I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard me in the beginning of the stream, but you made it just in time. It's harvest time after we're done with this hay with this alfalfa, and I mean beans and corn. It's go time. So once we get all the hay, all the alfalfa hay picked up, baled up, and all that, the combines are coming out to play. We get to see how good my hard work if my hard work paid off this year. I mean, the silage, we can tell by the silage, the corn did good so far. But I want to see how good it does grain-wise. Come on, get over. I'm gonna have to go back over some of this and pick it up or ted it out. And I'm going to square bale all this alfalfa. No round balers, we're going to square bale it. I'm caught up with the mowers so far, so I'm going to use that opportunity to go back and get anything I missed. Yes, I'm going to square bale all this alfalfa. No, I'm not sick. It makes sense right now to square bale it. I've got enough round bales to last me a while. But what I'm thinking though, whoops. Hold on. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell all the round bales of alfalfa. I'm going to sell all the round alfalfa bales. And then I'm going to just work my way through the clover bales because I need those for my cows. But once all the round bales are gone, I'm going to sell my round balers. I'm going to probably send that square baler back, buy it, and send the case back. And then I'm going to just use my 8Rs to not round bale, but square bale. Just have square bales. Big square bales. I'm not exactly against square baling as long as it's the big ones, but I'm not going to do little ones. That takes way too much time. That's way too slow. Heck, I might even get a second square baler if things go good. Get 2 square balers and have them run and do square baling all around. Oh, excuse me. And I think what I might do is where that bean field is right there, I'll put clover out there, and I'll use this field and that clover field that I bought. Well, I haven't got it yet. I'm only releasing one. I still have the one that you and SD Farmer whined about me getting. That's leased right now. But after harvest and after I get, grain sold and all that, and maybe all the alfalfa, I'll probably sell the round balers. And then send back the leased Magnum and the baler, the Krone square baler. And if I have enough, I'll probably buy 2 Krone square balers, but I'm gonna use my 8Rs to run them since I own them. I'm not gonna buy another tractor just for that. Also, I had an idea about next week's stream, or next week. I'm gonna change the game up from American Truck Sim to Stardew Valley. And what that is, it's like a top-down farming sim game. It's not Farming Simulator specifically, but it's, if you've ever heard of or seen gameplay of the old school Harvest Moon from like the Super Nintendo days, it's somewhat similar to that. It's kind of the I don't remember what the term is, but it's a spiritual successor to it, is what it is. So it's one guy that made this game, and this game's been out for 10 years now, and it's massively successful. But it's actually a really fun game. It's just a kind of a cozy, comfy game, where you inherit your grandpa's farm, and you have to build it back up and make it a successful farm. But there's also elements of like, you go into a mine to harvest like ores and minerals, but you also have monsters that you can fight. It's actually a really fun game, and I was playing that. I mean, I know you weren't around Sunday, but yeah, I was playing that Sunday, and I just, for 6 hours, I was happy playing it, so I was having fun with it. So might just make that kind of like a, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday game. Because there's literally no end to that game. Like, you can go for years upon years in that game and just do whatever you want. So I might change the game up because I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna get rid of. I'm not saying I'm gonna not stream American Truck Sim ever again. But I need a break from it because I feel like, see, like right now, I feel perfectly fine. Like, no, I'm not tired. I'm not, drowsy or anything with Farming Simulator. With American Truck Sim, I don't know what it is, but that game seems to put me to sleep. Very, very easy. And it's just, I don't know. Even before I started streaming, I would play that game and I would get tired. I would just get sleepy. It's not that it's boring. I mean, I have fun playing it, but it's just, I don't know. It's just a game that kind of puts me to sleep, and I have to stop playing it. So I might just change the game up for a little while like that, and the cool thing is Stardew Valley's kind of got a story behind it. Like I said, you take over your grandpa's farm, you got to build it up to make it a successful place. And every 3 years, your grandpa's spirit comes to check on you and see how you're doing, and he kind of like grades you on how your farm's doing. Obviously, in the first 3 years, you don't get. I mean, you do make progress, but you don't get to where you can be like really, really successful, or really, pristine or premium. If you know what I mean. But it's a fun game. Okay, we're gonna put this mower and the other one in that shed. Oh wait, no. That shed's empty, I believe. I don't think there's anything down there. So we'll just put the mowers in here for this year, for the winter. So, but if you want to see like the gameplay or what I did. Whoops. You can go check out my VOD or go onto my YouTube channel and watch the stream from yesterday on me playing it. So, yeah. If you want to see what it looks like or what it's about, it's all there. I've been playing that game since it came out, so it's like I know just about they have been adding stuff. There was a few things in it that kind of threw me for a loop. But I basically know that game inside out by now, so yeah, if you ever want to check it out, I've got the VOD up and it's on my YouTube and Twitch and all that. But I will go back to American Truck Sim at some point. I think I need to change it up a little bit because that game, it puts me to sleep. It makes me tired. Probably because I've been driving truck a lot lately. Like, a lot, in real life. It's like, I don't get to do this anymore. I don't get to mow, I don't get to bale, I don't get to do any farming stuff. I just truck. I just do trucking. It's like, So, I feel like that's probably got something to do with it. So, maybe it's just my brain saying, you do this in real life, you do this more in real life than you do the actual farming side, because I bet by the time the end of stream tonight, tomorrow, I won't be as tired like I have been with American Truck Sim. I'll almost bet. Whoops. I guess it's because in this situation, in this game, my brain's constantly thinking about what can be done next, what can I do here, what can I do there, I'm keeping basically my conscious active. Whereas American Truck Sim, you're just going down the road, and then, of course, with my modded engine, it's got that drone to it, and that really, that kind of knocks me out too. I'll put you right here. That's close enough. I don't think I'm going to put anything else in here. Now, find this exam again. Hello. Finish this. We'll grab the 8R, we'll Winrow, and then we'll bring the baler out and get the baling. At least, I want to. I kind of hope I can get baling done before 10 o'clock because it's supposed to rain, and that's not going to be good for anything. Actually, I'll bring this up and get it washed off so it's clean for the winter too. I also think I'm also going to get a different... I'm going to get a bigger feed wagon for over in the beef farm. And I'll bring that little one back over here for the dairy cows. So... Alright, 8R. Let's go have some fun. I actually like this tractor a lot. Mainly because it can have a loader. Yeah, it's a European. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. There are American farmers that do it. There are American farmers that TED. They have tedders over here. Just in our area, we don't do that. Why? I don't know. Because if you think about it, it's actually kind of nice if you TED it because it helps dry it out faster. Why we don't do it, I don't know. Oh, hit the Q button. God damn it. There we go. Okay, I'm going to try the GPS system. Steering assist. See how that does. And away we go. Help if I put the cruise on. Yeah, hence why they can plow more often. They don't have to worry about having a dust bowl like we did back in the 30s. They're wet compared to us, like really wet. It's like when you look at how the Europeans and even obviously the UK, Europe, how they farm, they plow. Plowing is a thing as far as I know, every year. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, they plow every year, before they plant and everything. And well, it's because they got their soil isn't as dry as ours. So. But yeah, I think I'm going to put clover. That's going to be a lot of clover, but I'm going to put clover in that field after this year. It's going to help with rotation at least. Because, see that big field over there, that's going to be soybeans next year. Actually, I might split this field over here up between clover and corn again. Oh no. How am I gonna... No, I'll have to do something different. I gotta think about this. Saving. so we got these three. Well, it's one field. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I got these two. I forgot about these two fields. Whoops. Never mind. I think I can figure this shit out. I forgot about the two fields that I had oats and sorghum in. Whoops. Dumbass. Okay, two headlands. Excuse me. I don't know if I'll need silage next year. 'Cause, I mean, I've got a lot. I've got a lot to play with. So, we'll see how much corn I decide to put in next year, and then kind of go from there. But I do want to get sugar beets involved this next year. I'm probably not gonna go with the big self-propelled equipment quite yet. And I mean, when I hit that, if I do that field, yeah, that's gonna be a necessity is those self-propelleds. But if I do the smaller fields with sugar beets, I'm probably gonna get the pull type stuff. Get it? There we go. So, at least that's the plan. Oh. Excuse me. No, well, I mean, technically, if you think, how do I want to say this? The Four Fields maps, the ones that I was custom building a farm. Technically, I own all four of those fields. Technically, but a map like this, I've never gotten that far. I'll be honest, it's rare for me to get through a whole year before I change maps. The fact that I'm still on this map, like I'm dedicated to this map, says a lot about this map. Usually I get through the first harvest and then I find a different map that I like and then start all over. You know, I'm always changing maps. But this map, I really like this map. I like how it's laid out and the detail to it. So, and the fact that I'm streaming specifically this map, I'm trying to stay dedicated to it. I think when I loaded in, it said I have 145 hours on this map alone, on this save file. That's 145 hours of my life on this map. So, I'm just saying, very rare for me to stick to one map specifically. But since I'm streaming it and I'm trying to, go through do different things, and oh, I'm sure harvest sucked when you had every field, but it also depended on the map you had too. If it was like the in-game map, like the base game maps, I mean, I can see that sucking. But if you have, and I don't know if you had the PC version, but on PC you can have maps that are 16 times bigger than the in-game maps or the base game maps. Buddy, you want to talk about suckage? Try doing that. Try doing a big 16x map. Because if I understood right, when when a modder makes a map and they say it's 4x, it's basically 4 of the in-game or the 4 of the base game maps put together. Now you get a modder that really wants to be a tryhard, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. But when they make a map that says 16x, that means their map is 16 base game maps put together in size. I think Judith Plains... Yeah, it's a 4x map. So this map is 4 base game maps put together. So I'm like, say, right here, this little quarter right here is one base game map. This one is one base game map. This one is one base game, you know. Now imagine 16 of them put together for one map. Holy Christ. That's a lot. And there are people that do that, but they also like to have multiplayer games, and they have people helping them and do like custom harvesting stuff, trucking. There's even there's also like a role-playing system that they came up with in 19. That's like, you gotta have a Discord. You gotta be part of the Discord, and you gotta go through the website. You can, like, quote unquote sell equipment or buy land through it. You know, so it makes it a little more realistic. Well, if you have the PC version, well, if you have, like, say, the Steam version or the PC version, or the disc from Giants, you can get this. If you're playing through Game Pass, you're basically playing with a console, and that's not going to happen. I mean, you might be on PC, but I remember you telling me you were having issues trying to get mods. That's because you're basically playing. If you're playing through the Xbox Game Pass, you're playing through Xbox, so it's counting you as a console player. I think, if I remember right. If you had the Steam version, or just the regular. You bought the game from Giants themselves. Those two, you can have stuff like this, because it's strictly PC at that point. Granted, you and I can crossplay, but if you're playing on the Xbox side, we can't play this map. I would basically be handicapped to your side, and I'm playing on PC, and it drives me nuts when I do that. Trust me. Wildcat, him and I streamed Farming Simulator together. Oh, that drove me nuts. It's $30 on Steam. It's $30. Now, if you get the year 1 bundle, that's $59.48, and that's actually on sale. If you get the Highlands Fishing Edition, I would say get the year 1 bundle. Year 2 is not looking too hot. Well, actually, if you get the game with year 1 season pass, you'll get the MacDon pack, the New Holland CR11 Gold Edition, the Nexat, the Plains and Prairies, Mercedes-Benz. I think you get the Highlands Fishing expansion, the Straw Harvest. Hang on. Let me look at something here. Oh, come on! Really? Kidding me? This is redundant. Oops. I need to get rid of those straw bales. They're useless. Well, no, not really. I shouldn't say that. I need those for the for bedding. They're not completely useless. Excuse me. I just thought about it. I might not get rid of the. I might keep one round baler, just so I can make round straw bales for that for the shredder. Okay. And turn the volume on the tractors and stuff up. It's kind of quiet on that end. No, 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 no. Turn the radio volume off. There we go. Now we got our first loader tractor over here. We're going to get the 8R over here at some point. Get its loader and get it ready. I think the feeding equipment will be in here for now. I'm going to fill that with mineral. Actually, no, I got that little gravity wagon full of mineral. So, for now, I'll just kind of hang out and wait for the rain to stop. I'll probably speed time up here in just a second. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I gotta do this real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. Oh, I don't think you'll need to worry about getting it, bud. suppose I could grab the bale fork. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Enjoy. That's all I'll say. Enjoy. Not a problem. Not a problem. Wee. By the way, I wish I could have seen your face. I really wish I could have seen your face. Excuse me. I need to rearrange a little bit in here. I'll pull you up over here. There we go. Just pull you in here. Now, I'll tell you this. If your laptop can't handle it, unfortunately, you probably won't be able to play it. But let's just say if you got a better computer or a different laptop, as long as you install your Steam and log into your account, that game will be in your library at all times. It won't be installed, but it'll be there. So that way, if you get a new computer or whatever sometime down the road, so you can play, you'll be able to. It's kind of the nice thing about Steam is just because you get a different computer, your games will still be on your library. It's all tied to your account. So, no worries about that kind of stuff. I'm just going to pull this in here. It's coming here anyway. It's getting to get cold and I don't want it outside. That was weird. Hey, well, as long as you can meet the minimum requirements for the installation stuff, as long as you meet the minimum, you'll be able to play it. If you don't, you might be able to play it, but it's gonna be it's gonna be a struggle session. Just an FYI. Well, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. As long as you meet the minimum requirements. So if you go to the Steam page for the game, scroll down, look for, the requirements. As long as you meet those minimum requirements, you should be able to play it. That includes your graphics card, your RAM capability, and your memory. You should be able to do it. But like I said, if you don't meet, you might be able to still play it, but it's not going to perform as good as it could, or as it should. So just be wary of that. How many bales does this have? 514. I want to keep the newer baler with the less bales, the smaller bale count. So like I said, I think I'm going to keep one round baler around for like straw bales, because I need those for bedding, and I want a round baler, or round bale straws. So I'm going to do that. But I think after this year, I'm going to do primarily square hay bales. 752. Okay, you're the higher wearing one. So probably just sell you. Let's see. Reset bale counter, Alt X. About 1 o'clock is when the rain stops. Okay, that'll work. I'll probably speed time up after this. like I said, if you don't meet the minimum requirements, you might still be able to play it, but it's not going to perform as good as what mine's doing. Because I have a high-end gaming PC. Just saying. Just a saying. Like me, I'm a saying. I'm funny. You know, because I'm a Saiyan Jedi. Okay, I'll shut up now. But if you can get it to work, man, like I said, enjoy and have fun. And I'll say this, I do get a lot of mods from like Facebook pages. Oh, there you go. Well, maybe you should, hopefully you should be able to play it then, like I said. Hopefully it'll work. But I follow a lot of modders on Facebook, so I kind of go through there. But they tend to have a lot of their mods through on a website called itch.io. That's where I get a lot of the mods from. But I do get a lot of mods from the Mod Hub also, which I've got a couple funny mods in game, like in my, like they're not on the map right now, but I have them. One is just ironically funny for what's happening in the real world. The other one's just plain stupid funny. I can't afford one right now, but they're good. They're good. I need to get rid of that John Deere baler. It doesn't work worth a shit. I mean, it's a nice baler, but it just does not work the way I want it to. So. Repair, repaint, and sell. 54,000, 55,000, that's not bad. I don't remember what I paid for it, but I'm going to get a little more money who wants to sell this John Deere baler. I don't know if I can sell the pallets, though. Excuse me. $4. Ooh. Let's see if I can do anything with those pallets. I doubt it. Nope. Shit. I wonder if there's a way to sell them. Like a mod. I'm gonna look real quick. Yeah. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. It's a mod. It's a mod. But that can be found on the official website or the official mod hub too. So nothing to worry about there. Whoops. Well, yeah, I don't think that. I don't think. I don't think the Xbox would have been able to play it because the consoles can't handle certain script mods, like the mod that allows me to do super strength. It's a script mod, but there are mods that consoles can do along with PC, so that's why I'm not trying to downplay. I'm not trying to hit on anybody or drag on anybody or whatever you want to say that does play on console. But PC is just so much better because you have so many more options and you can do whatever you want with a PC, with a PC version. Oh, we're already at the 2-hour mark. Shit. Oh yeah, you can just do so much more with a on the PC version. Like you can have branded equipment like Chevy, Ford, Dodge. You can have stuff on that the game doesn't allow on Xbox on console that you can have on PC. It's just so much nicer. everything mod. Aha. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Just good old boys. Hey. Ouch. Oh, ad break. Oh, see you after the ads.
Hazard's heartbeats and Bo Luke in the General Lee. They're just good old boys. They're just good old boys. skipping through trouble on a country farm. Cousin standing up when the cards ain't fair. If you're looking for justice, you know where they'll be. Two good old boys and a wild Dodge Charger flying like a bird called the General Lee. From the old mill road to the county line, they're the ones you call when you're out of time. High above the fences, landing free. Hazard's heartbeats and Bo Luke and the General Lee. They're just good old boys. They're just good old boys. Dust on the dash, sunrise glow. Stars and bars on an orange hood ready to roll. Bo's got that wild-eyed sideways grin. Luke's got a plan when the law closes in. Blue lights flashing in the rear view glass. Boss hog scheming, thinking he's got him at last. But the back road's calling like it always did. Pedal down hard, they was just hazard kids. They're just good old boys in Hazard County, never meant a soul any harm. Running that line between wrong and right, skipping through trouble on a country farm. Cousin standing up when the cards ain't fair. If you're looking for justice, you know where they'll be. Two good old boys and a wild Dodge Charger flying like a bird called the General Lee.
All right, I am back. Did you get your game to download? Just curious.
Dust cloud rising as the tires catch air.
Oh,
Horns ring loud saying we're still here. Courthouse steps, they tried to pin 'em down. TK's truth in a crooked town. Every farmer, every town and booth whispers their names like a gospel truth. They're just good old boys in Hazard County, never meant a soul any harm. Running that line between wrong and right, skipping through trouble on a country farm. Cousin standing up when the cards ain't fair. If you're looking for justice, you know where they'll be. Two good old boys and a wild Dodge Charger flying like a bird called the General Lee. From the old mill road to the county.
well, there you go, making progress.
Dust on the dash, sunrise glow. Stars and bars on an orange hood ready to roll. Got that wild-eyed sideways.
I'll be honest, I go through the Wi-Fi for everything. I'm not saying it's better because there are issues that arise when you go through Wi-Fi. But my problem is that my router is upstairs quite a ways away from where my computer sits. So I don't feel like running a wire all the way up to my router. I'd probably have to drill a hole in my ceiling the floor of the living room upstairs and run a wire that way, and I don't want to do that because I don't own the house. That's the problem. That's my problem. So, yeah. I'm kind of SOL. But my internet's pretty good, so... Usually. I feel like that'd be a decent sized feed wagon. Yeah. 55,000, that's it? Son of a bitch. It's basically what I sold that baler for, just for a little less. Hell, get it. That way I can have a feed wagon over for the beef cattle and one for the dairy cows. Beautiful. I will go pick that up at some point. But now, I'm going to speed up time so we can hopefully get back to the field and get haying done. The nice thing is, when it rains, as soon as it's done raining, everything's fine. So, don't have to worry about it too long. I think. This looks different now. It looks darker. Maybe the rain does affect it a little bit. I'll speed up time so that when the rain stops. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, this hay is like wet. I can see it. It's dark. I can't do anything for right now. Come on, son. I've never seen the hay get wet like that. Now it's looking better. Probably about 4 o'clock. There we go. Now we'll try it. Try it again. Oh. I think I'm gonna make this easier on me. I'm gonna go grab the square baler right now, and I'll just do the headlands. I'm gonna turn super strength off too. But this is the name of the mod right here, is Power Tools. This can be found on the mod hub when you go to look for it. There should be a search option or if you want to actually go look for it, I think it's in gameplay. The gameplay category or section. That's where you'll find it. But it's the Power Tools mod is what I got. Ooh, this is going to be fun getting out. This is going to be fun getting out of here. Actually, I'm probably going to go out this door now I think about it. See what happens. By midnight. Shit. I think I have to unfold it or fold it. Yep, there we go. It's part of the problem. There we go. Now I got her out. Yeah. Come on. Because I gotta straddle it like this so it picks the whole row up. Ah, no, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up. There we go. This is the lease tractor that I got because you and SD Farmer wanted me to have a case on this baler. It's gonna go bye-bye once I'm done baling. So I'm gonna tolerate it I will tolerate it for now. I can tolerate red tractors. Shit, we have a Puma on the farm right now, and I actually like that little thing. I like that little bastard. It's a nice tractor. I'm just kind of a diehard John Deere guy. But I will tolerate case. I just don't care for them. You know what? I just remembered I was putting chaff I think I was putting chaff on that BGA plant. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta think here. Oh, I gotta pack that down yet. I forgot about that. I gotta pack that and tarp it yet. Oops. Welp. I might do that real quick after I'm done baling. Just grab one of the four-wheel drives up from the farm and bring it up and pack it real quick. Nope, wrong tractor. No. Enter. There we go. Come on, get over. I'm gonna have to go and pick up so much Miss A. These rows are just so goddamn thick, man. I mean, good lord, they're huge. They're just huge. Giggity. I'm going to pick up these stacks of bales so that way the windrower doesn't get stuck on them or something.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Bang. I was waiting for that. Oh. I'll say this: I am gonna bail until this field's done. So even if in game, if I have to go into the dark and bail, I am going to do so. We are gonna get this bailed up, and then I don't know if I might go a little overtime tonight, but we are gonna break in. We will break into into the soybean field tonight because the soybeans are gonna go first. But we will officially start harvest today on stream. Not today in game. This is gonna take a bit. This is gonna take a little bit of finagling. But we will start. Oh, you had a drop right there, you little shit. Come on. Oh, that's a shitty place to drop bales. God damn it. Right in my way. Oh, sure. That works. I'll say this. Like I said, I will tolerate case. But in reality, that goes for reality too. But when I had to haul my pickup off to the current mechanic it's at, I had to drive my boss's brother's F350 dually pickup. That was so uncomfortable. Those pickups are so boxy, like they are box. It's like square box style everything. And I just felt so uncomfortable the whole ride up there. and back. I definitely not a fan of modern Ford pickups. Definitely not a fan. Now, to grab the Freightliner, which I think it's still hooked up to the flatbed, the hay trailer. Wait, come on. Nope. 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 I'll visit. Yeah. We'll grab this old girl. This is going to be loud. I'm going to back up. Operating position is it is in transportation mode right now. But we're going to go pick up those square bales real quick. Just get them out of the way. And then that way the windrower can just kind of go back and forth, not have to worry about hitting stuff, and then I'll go back and forth to the baler. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. Apparently I didn't reset the trailer. Well, the question is, how new is it, though? Is it like a 2026, 2025? Like, how new is it? That's my question. Because, like I said, my boss's brother's pickup, it's like a year old. I don't like that style. I don't like how it feels in the cab. I just feel... I feel like I can't move... I mean, granted, it's probably the idea is so you don't move around the cabin because you're not supposed to be moving around. But it's like... I feel like I can't sit comfortably in it. Okay, so 15 to 17. I think I've been in one of those. They're not bad. But just in my mind, the way the newer Ford pickups are, like the current models, it's square, box, tight, cramped. It's like I feel like I can't sit comfortable, you know. I like my Chevrolet. I'm happy with a Chevy. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. And it's full, too. So, I'll just park this here for now, and then when I go to do stuff, I'll... There we go. But I guess I was talking to a friend of mine about driving my brother's, or not my bro- my not my brother, not my I don't have siblings. My boss's brother's pickup. Him and my boss's brother do not get along. I told him I had to use his pickup to haul mine to the mechanic because obviously it wouldn't start. But, oop, wrong line. So when I told him, his reaction was, ew. So that was a drive of shame, wasn't it? I said, yeah, pretty much. One, it was my boss's brother's pickup. Two, it was a modern Ford. It's like, nah. I mean, I can't complain too much. He let me use it, so because it was the only pickup available. Because I had to load my pickup onto a gooseneck trailer. I couldn't put it on a car trailer because we don't have any car trailers big enough. You know, granted, I was pulling a gooseneck, like a PJ gooseneck trailer. I know those things are heavy, but we have Ram pickups on the farm too. And even when it's loaded, those Rams feel like they have more power than this Ford. Everything's diesel. Every pickup's a diesel pickup. Well, except for the 2 half tons that we have, but that's besides the point. My boss's pickup's a diesel. It's a Cummins. My boss's brother, that's a Power Stroke. We have a Cummins service pickup. My coworker has, which is owned by the ranch. His pickup's a Power Stroke. That pickup's dying, so it does not pull shit. He's trying to kill that pickup. Well, I'll just say that much. But it's like an '08 F250, so it's old. It's tired. But all of our farm pickups are basically diesels. And I have pulled the same trailer with both of our Rams, and then I used that Ford, and oh my god, that Ford had no balls. Like, I couldn't feel anything. Like, I mean, I didn't feel a trailer, but it's like if I wanted to kind of get on it to get moving, fuck. That Power Stroke just felt like crap. It did not try. It did not try. I mean, it was enough to move and get, the job done. Don't get me wrong. But if I had one of the Rams, if I had stepped on it, that pickup would have said, "Fuck yeah!" And it would have probably hauled ass. So, yeah, I was not impressed one bit. Was not impressed by that Ford. So if I ever get asked, you ever buy a Ford? Nope. And it's mostly off principle. Being a Chevy guy, that's mostly off principle. I will not buy a Ford, not a modern Ford. I have two Fords, but they're from the 80s and 70s. So that's a whole different ball game. As for modern Ford, no, thank you. I'll pass. 7.3 gas. I haven't heard very much good stuff about that engine. I haven't heard any good things about it. Kind of sucks it's not the old 7.3 Power Stroke, the old 7.3, you know what I mean? That was a hell of an engine. But there's a reason why they got rid of it. It's because it was too good. That's why they got rid of that. I was surprised when Ford mentioned they said, "We're bringing back the 7.3 in a gas model." Excuse me? You're bringing the 7.3 back as a gas engine? You guys are idiots. You guys are idiots. Bring it back as a diesel. I'll make people happy. I think they did. I just have never heard anybody have one. Oh, come on.
Dust on the dash, sunrise glow. Stars and bars on an orange hood ready to roll. Bo's got that wild-eyed, sideways grin. Luke's got a plan when the law closes in. Blue lights flashing in the rear view glass. Boss hog scheming, thinking he's got him at last. But the back road's calling like it always did. Pedal down hard, they was just hazard kids. They're just good old boys in Hazard County, never meant a soul any harm. Running that line between wrong and right, skipping through trouble on a country farm. 'Cause they're standing up when the cards ain't fair. If you're looking for
But yeah, I was not impressed by that Ford pickup. Just not impressed.
this time we're set, but that creek bed jump ain't scared 'em yet. Dust cloud rising as the tires catch air. Horns ring loud saying we're still here. Courthouse steps, they tried to pin 'em down, but you can't cage truth in a crooked town. Every farmer, every diner booth whispers their names like a gospel truth. They're just good old boys in Hazard County,
I don't know.
never meant a soul any harm.
Is it really cheaper if it just guzzles gas though? Because like that new 7.3 cannot be that fuel efficient. And I almost bet you can't get it in just like a standard pickup. You have to have like a service truck or something, like or like a fire truck or a brush truck. It can't be that much cheaper. At that point, I would want a diesel. But then again, if it eats turbos, there's something seriously wrong with that engine if that's what it does. No, that's fair. I can see that a turbo just sitting for a while, and all of a sudden it's got all that pressure going through it. Fair enough. That's a very fair point. Oh, is it a no-go 6-0? Is that what it is? Is a no-go 6-0? I've heard of those too. Oh, that you are talking about the diesel. Okay, yeah, that explains why it's having issues. I've heard a lot of shit about the 6.0 diesels too. Again, I'm not discounting the turbo sitting and chilling for so many months and all of a sudden screaming down the road. That's probably the only silver lining is it's a manual. But again, when you're, I mean, if it's a fire truck, you probably would want an automatic so you wouldn't have to worry about shifting all the time. That's understandable too. Alright. Got everything windrowed up. Now it's just up to the baler to clean up. Got the game working. Nice. Very nice. And it's not even 10 o'clock yet. You thought it was going to be midnight when you got it downloaded. Well, I would say play on the in-game American map, which is Riverbend. Just play on that for a little bit to kind of get used to the game itself. There are a few different things about this from 22. So just play around on the in-game American map, which again, Riverbend Springs is the map. Play on that for a little bit, kind of get yourself acquainted with the game and the mechanics. You know, just play around. If you want to just like go ham and you want to plant and harvest whenever you want, you can turn your seasons off in like, well, oh shit, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so if you want to turn like your seasons off and you just want to like, well, I'm going to harvest this, but I want this being planted at the same time kind of deal. Go to settings and you can turn off, let's see, where is that? Seasons, seasonal growth. You want to put it to no. That'll make the calendar do this. That means you can plant and harvest whenever you want. It won't matter. Whoops. Now, you can have it on paused, which will allow you to do whatever you need to do before everything wilts or withers. But I would suggest 4 days maximum. You can go clear up to, well, this is how many days you can put in a month. It's 28. You can have 28 days in a whole month. That's a little excessive. So what I like to do is like to put it to 4 days, and each day is a week, you know, in the month. Like September 1st is the first week of September, you know, September 1st, 3rd, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, all weeks. Fixed visual month, that just allows you to make it look like March. If it's, you know, like right now it's supposed to be October, I can make it look like March or August, whatever. Snow you can turn on and off. Crop destruction you can turn on. Plowing you can turn on and off. Field stone, I might turn that off because that's a lot of, yeah, I'll just do that. I can have weeds on, so then you can, you know, allow you to spray. You can turn them off if you don't want. Disaster destruction, basically that what that is when hail or a tornado come through, they can screw up your fields, like big time. The way I like to play is automatic engine off, so that way I have to be the one to turn on and off the engine. Stop and go brake, I leave that on because that's, I mean, you know, you're going forward, you stop and you can back up right away. It's just easier. Trailer filament, I leave it off. I don't mess with it too much. Refuel, seed, fertilizer, slurry, I have them all turned off because I want to be able to do it myself. Unless I have like a lot of shit going on and I just leave like the fuel on or seeds and I don't want to mess with it, you know. Maintenance. These right after that. Anything after the worker refill, those are These are mods. This is mods. This is not part of the game. This is a free mod you can get from the mod hub, and that's what allows me to see like my yield, my nitrogen level, my pH level, soil type, seed rate, all that. So if you get precision farming, that's what that tab does. It's the precision farming. Maintenance costs and painting costs, that's a mod. Add blue, that's just adding def. Because, you know, I like to be an idiot sometimes. But otherwise, this is kind of how I play with my game. So, yeah. Okay, so you know about the precision mod. But that's basically how I have my game set up, so play as you want and as you will. That's the beauty of this game, is you can play however you want and however you like. You can go as realistic as you want, you can be as cartoony as you want. I think I might just say screw it and just plow everything under that I miss. I'm not gonna be that that hard about it. I mean, I'll pick it up if I, come across it, but I'm not going to go after it like I thought I was going to originally. Oops. Uh-oh. There we go. Woo! Forgot to change my I forgot to change my settings back. Whoopsie. But we good. We are all good. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Well, and since you got the year one pass, you got a lot more. You got a lot more than what the game originally came with. Because you got the Highland you got the Highland expansion, you got the Nexat system, the Prairie Plains and Prairies pack. You got a lot of toys to play with. Plus all the just stuff that they added from the previous version. So, like I said, have fun and enjoy. I think what we'll do is I'll get all this hay baled up. I'll speed up time to go to the next day, which let's see what's the weather gonna do. Rain, of course. I was gonna say probably just get the baling done, and then I'll worry about picking up the bales later. And then we'll grab one of the combines or both combines and start getting the soybeans taken out. But this is the last of the alfalfa field. I know that much. I think after this, it's going to be just clover, because that's what the cows eat. So, after this, probably no more alfalfa. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Sorry. I got a feeling your wife's gonna cuss me out now too. That's funny. I got the funny feeling your wife's gonna be mad at me. That's funny. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. All right, I'll keep that in mind. uh, there we go. Completely empty. Just the way I like it. Let's get some stuff cleaned up. Wire. There we go. Nice and clean. Alright, well, time to send the case and the Crone Baler back. We are done with them. I will be purchasing the baler later on. Right now I'm not going to do it because I don't have the money to just throw at it. But yeah, like I said, we're probably going to, when I go to do hay, I'll probably square bale it like this, like the big square baler. Otherwise, straw, it will be round bales because I have a round bale processor. And that's just what I want to use. But this will be the primary bale maker when I do buy one. So, yeah. The case is officially done, as is the Crone baler, Crone square baler. Once the game saves, return, boom. Oh, excuse me. And return. And now, once I get this guy parked, we will be breaking the combines out, and we will be starting on the soybean field. I got a lot of alfalfa I need to sell. I still got all that over there. Got a couple bales, a couple stacks over there. Now this recent cutting. We got new red you guys did, or what are you talking about? Are you talking about like on your game? Oop. I don't got red combine. Oh, yeah, real life. Yeah, yay. So happy about that ordeal. No, I don't. I got deer combines, buddy. See? Green. John Deere combines. That was loud. That's a Massey Ferguson, though. That's different. That's a little different. That old Massey's kind of a fun little combine to play with. Oh. What map did you download? Oop. That's not gonna work. Shit. Shit. Where to start? Oh, okay. Field 36. Oh, let's see. Two. Headland 1. Lands, yes. 90. Yes. Straw swap deactivated. Field work. Yeah. We'll bring it down to 5. Come on. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have an issue right there. I hope it doesn't try to go through the forest. I hope not. You lead the left one, so yes. We'll grab the other one. Come on. There we go. I could have swore I filled this up with fuel. There we go. By the way, since you got the Prairie Plains and Prairies pack, this grain cart right here comes with it. It is a godsend. This is a massive grain cart. I think it's a 2,500 bushel grain cart. This is so nice to have, especially if you're doing like a big field like this field. That grain cart will be very, very handy to have. So it's gonna be overkill for the soybeans, but it'll definitely be worth it when I get started on corn. Nice. There we go. No. Why are the lines gonna be so damn tight to each other? Good lord. There we go. There we go. That's the line I want. But we can actually, but now we can say that we are officially on to harvest now. The soybeans are coming out and we are rolling. So, hooray! We're finally getting something done. So how are we looking yield wise? That's my question now. Oh, that is a hell of a difference from last time. Yeah, right there. We're doing good already. I like it. A lot better. There we go. And we'll grab one of the trucks. Probably won't need. We probably only need one. All right. Let's chase some combines.
Sun peeks up on a red barn roof, coffee in a thermos, boots by the door. Kids still sleeping in hand-me-down rooms, but they'll be chasing that creek 4-4. Old dog waiting by the dusty gate, tail keeping time to the rooster's crow. We got a Sunday shirt and a workday shirt and a little more love than we let show out here on these back roads and baling wire. Hand-me-down dreams and a gravel choir. Mama in the garden, daddy on the tractor. Laugh lines deeper than the old fence while we say grace. Pass the beans, talk a little shop, turn the radio up till the worries stop. Farming family, a good clean buzz from the sun. That's how country folks have fun. Oh yeah! Hay stacked high in a lean shed, granddad's hat on a rusty nail. He said, boy, keep your word and your rolls real straight, and don't you run from a little hard trail. Friday night lights on the county line, cooler in the back of a dusty truck, two-step slow in a gravel lot. If you got good folks, you got good luck out here on these back roads and baling wire. Hand-me-down dreams and a gravel choir. Mama in the garden, daddy on the tractor. Laugh lines deeper than the old fence while we say grace. Pass the beans, talk a little shop, turn the radio up till the worries stop.
There we go.
Family, a good clean buzz from the sun. That's how country folks have fun. We ain't rich, but the pantry's full. Hearts like the sky, white and blue. Every furrow, every prayer we plant comes up proof that the good Lord's true. Out here on these back roads and baling wire, hand-me-down dreams and a gravel choir. Mama in the garden, daddy on a tractor. Laugh lines deeper than the old fence while we say grace. Pass the beans, talk a little shop, turn the radio up till the worries stop. Farming family in a small town setting sun. That's how country folks have fun. Yeah, that's how country folks have fun. Sun peeks up on a red barn roof, coffee in a thermos, boots by the door. Kids still sleeping in hand-me-down rooms, but they'll be chasing that creek 4-4. Old dog waiting by the dusty gate, tail keeping time to the rooster's crow. We got a Sunday shirt and a workday shirt and a little more love than we let show out here on these back roads and baling wire. Hand-me-down dreams and a gravel choir. Mama in the garden, daddy on the tractor. Laugh lines deeper than the old fence while we say grace. Pass the beans, talk a little shop, turn the radio up till the worries stop. Farming family, a good clean buzz from the sun. That's how country folks have fun.
Yep, we farming.
Garden, daddy on the tractor, laugh lines deeper than the old fence while we say
Yeah, look at that yield, man. That's already a hell of a lot better than what it was when it was it canola? I think. I can't remember what it was, but it's looking a lot better already around the edges. Usually the edges are the worst of the yield, so I might be getting a little I might be getting a little excited, just a little. Good song to end the stream on, right?
Where the stars align. Kataka sitting on a tractor, feeling mighty fine. A saying Jedi with a gamer's dream. Streaming farming simulator on a glowing screen. The galaxy's wide, but his farm feels small. Planting pixels like crops in the fall. Oh, Kataka, working the land with a lightsaber plow in his calloused hand. Cornfields growing that virtual space while the chant's blowing up, laughing at his pace. Grow it, sow it, Kataka, you're the man.
Well, since you're, if you're on a modded map, that depends. But I would say if you can get a feed wagon, get a feed wagon, and have your your control group like this right up here in the left corner. If you can have this open like this, walk up to a feed wagon, and it should tell you what ingredients you need to make TMR or total mix ration. Some maps like this one require clover, corn stalks, mineral, and silage to make TMR. You need mineral no matter what formula you use, but certain maps like this one require different feed types, or different fruits to make the feed type. So just be aware of that. If you if you find this map, or I can tell you where to get it. But yeah, that's how you kind of tell. That's how I always tell. Like, what am I gonna have to deal with when I have cows? I always get a feed wagon, walk up to it or get near it, and they'll drop down a menu. Oh, that combine's full, almost full. 1 second, I'll show you here. Just give me a second here. Let me go catch this guy quick. Is he gonna just turn nice and smooth? I hope so. Yes. Okay. There we go. There we Oh, is there? Okay. But yeah, if you have your menu pulled down to where you can see the ingredients, and that way you know how to make what you need to make TMR with. So glad you can figure that. I'm glad you figured that out. And the other combine should be right there.
Out in the cosmos, where the stars align, Kataka sitting on a tractor, feeling mighty fine. A Saiyan Jedi with a gamer's dream,
But oh fuck.
emulator on a glowing screen. The galaxy's wide, but is
If you want to know what the name of this map is, Judith Plains, Montana 4X by DJ Modding. You can go to his Facebook page, and it should have a link to his itch.io, and that's where this map can be found. He also has all these, but these are like, this is FS 19 and 22. These are all the modders and people he thanked for helping make the map. So, hey, where am I going? think I can go get that. I can go grab that other combine real quick, and I should have enough to fill the truck up. I should.
He trades his spaceship for an old John Deere. Lightsaber hangs on the seat, but it's just for cheer. Yields of wheat and soy, they're his battle now. Fighting weeds instead of droids somehow. The Force guides his hand on that virtual dirt. Every harvest brings a smile through the world. Oh, Kataka, working the land with a lightsaber plow in his calloused hand. Cornfields growing that virtual space while the chat's blowing up, laughing at his face. Grow it, sow it, Kataka, you're the man.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Oh, Kataka, working the land with a lightsaber plow in his calloused hand. Cornfields growing that virtual space while the chat's blowing up, laughing at his face. Grow it, sow it, Kataka, you're the man. Out in the cosmos, where the stars align, Kataka sitting on a tractor, feeling mighty fine. A Saiyan Jedi with a gamer's dream, streaming farming simulator on a glowing screen. The galaxy's wide, but his farm feels small, planting pixels like crops in the fall. Oh, Kataka, working the land with a lightsaber plow in his calloused hand. Cornfields growing that virtual space while the chat's blowing up, laughing at his pace. Grow it, sow it, Kataka, you're the man. He trades his spaceship for an old John Deere. Lightsaber hangs on the seat, but it's just for cheer. Yields of wheat and soy, they're his battle now. Fighting weeds instead of droids somehow. The Force guides his hand on that virtual dirt. Every harvest brings a smile through the work. Oh, Kataka,
Beautiful.
working the land with a lightsaber plow in his calloused hand. Cornfields growing that virtual space while the chat's blowing up, laughing at his pace. Grow it, sow it, Kataka, you're the man.
Oh, did they collide? Yes. Son of a bitch.
Working the land with a lightsaber plow in his calloused hand. Cornfields growing that virtual space while the chat's blowing up, laughing at his pace. Grow it, sow it, Kataka, you're the man. Out in the cosmos,
I think I'll just stop you right there.
Kataka sitting on a tractor, feeling mighty fine.
I'll wait for him to get caught up a little bit.
Streaming farming simulator on a glowing screen. The galaxy's wide, but his farm feels small.
That's depressing. All right. Second combine is caught up. Just in time, too. Well, that was a pretty productive day, if you ask me. Got the hay baled up. Alfalfa's done. When I get the bales picked up, I'll get that all plowed under and reset for something else. Got the soybeans started. Or started cutting beans. And so far, the yield is looking really nice. I'm liking it. Oh, cripes. So, I will save it there. Because I think that's a good spot to stop for the night. Hopefully tomorrow we finish beans and we can finally get started on corn. So, that being said, let's go see if we can find someone to raid tonight. Let's see.
Lightsaber hangs on the sea, but it's just for cheer. Yields of wheat and soy, they're his battle now. Fighting weeds instead of droids somehow.
Welp.
The Force guides his hand on that virtual dirt.
Yep, anytime, bud. I think we will raid. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Who do I want to raid into? Well, Pixie Days playing Pokemon Legends Z through A. Wolf Queen and Willie are playing a game called Roadside Research. What's that all about? Kind of looks like a supermarket simulator, but with aliens, I'm assuming?
No.
Kind of looks like it. Well, we haven't raided into Wolf Queen in a while, so we'll do that. Alright, with that being said, have a good night. See you tomorrow for more farm sim action and more harvest action. Have a good night, guys. See you then.
Blazing stars tore the sky apart. Kataka fell, a fiery dart. Saiyan blood, Jedi mind. Battle scarred, but he left it behind. Galaxies whispered, lay down your fight. He answered
No.
them, and feels
Hey, Kataka, appreciate the raid. How's it going?
now he screams.
Kataka.
That means we gotta do one more
And
shift before we go.
we gotta do one more shift.
Uh-huh. There's Kataka's here.
Yeah, that's true. So we don't need any cereal at all.
Nope.
And salmon, we're good.
Yep.
Okay, brewing up.
Let's go.
We
Alright,
still
sounds good,
have,
Wolf Breeder. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think I
Yeah,
ran over
well-
Toto.
I think so.
Had a good day with Farm Sim. Finally started on harvest, and the yields are looking good so far. Nice.